Testing, testing. Music should be testing. Music should be testing. Music should be testing. Did the music glitch out? Oh, I see what's happening here. It's because I had the stream audio on. Okay, now that the music's completely faded out. Stream audio on. Okay. Yeah, I need to set up some music. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get any music. Okay. Hearing myself infinitely is not optimal, so let's turn that off. Okay. Hi, everybody. This stream was supposed to start hours ago. Specifically at 3. We're actually supposed to be in the first break segment right now, but we only get one of those now because we're late. We're 30 minutes late to being late because it took me some time to get the streaming stuff set up to a place where I was happy with. I set up that new starting soon screen by just throwing a image slideshow together with all the thumbnails for the shorts so far. I mean, that's pretty expendable, but I want to do it. Ha! A little bit more than that for that, but for now, we're live. I have stuff pulled up that I can check. And we're in an empty Moho document, which is, wait a second. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to go and we'll be right back because I got a call. Okay, as I was saying, we're streaming. And, okay, so how we plan this out? Let's put together, I don't know, a Trello document. Isn't that what people usually use for this? Let me just go to Trello and make a new one. Log in to my account. Just log in with Google. Continue. Is for the week. Sleep is for the week. That's what we're naming the board. Okay, to do 1. So, I have some ideas of how we can do everything, but we need memorize that. Okay, so I have some ideas of how we can do everything, but we need to decide. Oh, let's just do that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We need to decide what we're doing. First. It's been a while since I've... Okay, you can make inner boards anyways. So, to do... Yeah, it's all fine. Don't need anything fancy. So... how about we just do something pretty basic? Plan... short 1. Plan short 1. Get assets. for short one. Let me animate short one. And then plan. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit boring, but yeah, that's why I wish I had a sort. Yeah, sort one. Or short. Sort two. Get asset. Short. Can I copy and paste and trailers? That thing I can do. Probably not. Oh, you know I can. Copy hard. Paste. Nope, that's the thumbnail. I can just copy the text though. Control C. Animate. We have 4 shorts. And counterintuitively, the most important is the one we're doing first, because that's the short for today. That has to get out today, or else we'll be even further behind. The rest is just catch-up work, because we missed 3 shorts earlier in the week, so we have to make 3 shorts today. And then we also have to make the short that we were supposed to make today, naturally. So, let me continue. Okay, so let me just lay out what we're doing for today also. So, right now, we're animating all the shorts. We're going to have a 1-hour Gartic phone break if we can get enough people in the middle. And then we're going to finish everything. We're going to try and do it in a fun way, so let's keep this going. Plan S3. I'm not even going to enter asset for S3. Animate S3. Plan S4. Animate asset for S4. I know it wouldn't. And then animate S4. Since these are shorts I made in a day, we don't have anything like polish or anything, so that's all we need. Is we need to plan the animation and make the audio. We need to gather out. We need the assets for the animation, and then we need to animate. That's all we need to do. I mean, I guess we also need to export, but that we can do our stuff while we do that. So, short 1. I have some ideas. I don't have an easy way to move over to my graphics tablet so I can use the pen. It's been doing this. What? No. Oh, Discord overlay is working automatically. This is why I love having many monitors. Okay, there we go. Oh, and gotta okay, let's display capture. Canvas Pro. Yay, graphics tablet. Okay. So, let me go over here so I can keep an eye on the chat. I don't have my chat viewer thing. So, we're going to draw a little storyboard for the thing. Now, what I'm thinking is, so we have a couple different topics we're working on in this project. Those are TSLS FNAF. Now, you probably don't know what that is, but I started the stream in the group chat for that. And I moved to the QW Productions Discord server. I might go back there if people want to hang out there. Anyways, we recently... Okay. It's basically a group of people that make some silly stuff with FNAF characters in Minecraft and some other mediums sometimes. That's what the It's Raining Freddy is from, and that's it. That's the only short we have so far that has that. Now, that is a group. We also have my QW projects. We'll get to some of that later in the week. Maybe one or two of the shorts later can also feature some of those characters. We also have the QWSQ channel, the Shadow Drive stuff, the Animation Quinn's Month of Misery. This, I could animate an April Bits bit about April Bits. It would be really funny. And then, of course, we also just have random stuff. Like the most random stuff we could think of. And then we also have the flagship series of the QWSQ channel for a while. Like QWSQ live channel. / more QWSQ, because the YouTube's now called more QWSQ and the Twitch app is still called QWSQ Live. The flagship series, Lore SMP, done by Battery Pack, and now the semi-revival, semi-spin-off, it's unclear. Lore SMP Reanimated, now run by CU right now. Yeah, so that's also a topic. But the one that I'm really thinking I like is TSLS, because there's been some stuff going on during April Bits there, and I think I want to make a little treat for a friend of mine who just happens to run TSLS, because they recently went through something that I would be a bad friend if I discussed on stream to the entire internet. That's the show. Sure. And they had just came back from dealing with that, so I thought it'd be nice to give them a little welcome back present. In the form of making a little animation of some of their favorite bits from the original pilots of that project that we made a while back. And we're still having so many troubles with getting started recording the actual series. It's a whole thing. And we also have a side series called Face Side Stories run by a good friend of mine, Dark Games. He might pop into the stream later on. Technically a member of the team. Not working on April Bits because that's a solo project for mine right now. But I'm going to be outsourcing a bit of help throughout the stream, let's be honest. Yeah, so now we know what we're animating. Well, we don't know what we're animating. We know what topic we're animating. Now we need to decide what within that topic we're animating. So let's go back to the main monitor. I was going to use this monitor more, but we don't need it right now, actually. Anyway, primary monitor. Actually, really quickly, go back to the graphics tablet, just so I don't have to go. We'll be right back, because I need to make sure I don't, like, accidentally mess something up by showing my Google Drive on stream. And that's where all the recordings for it are saved, so I kind of need to go there. Shared drives. Shared with me. Okay, I'm only going to show little bits and pieces of these. So, raw footage. Okay, so... Now, there are... Let me actually go back. Cameras Pro. I'm just gonna grab the recording I want. I think I want off camera.
Where the fuck am I?
No, I think that's a blooper.
No, absolutely.
Have a knife.
Wow, hope he has a knife. Okay, the pilot voices for all the characters are so silly because this was made 2 years ago. No, 3 years ago. Holy shit, how the time flies.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh, wasn't it? My voice for Helpy was there.
Lefty, wake up!
Oh, the iconic clip. Sadly, it's a little short. So, idea instead of doing one specific... Oh, hi, V.
Hi. I saw the title of the stream in my notifications. That's a great idea.
Yep, I can't stop streaming until it's either midnight or I make all 4 of the shorts I have to make for a day. 3 catch-up shorts and then, of course, the short for today. So, I already know what the first short's gonna be, and...
Don't mind me. I'm gonna go like post the stream on my Twitter just to be funny.
Route me some viewers, gotcha. Yay, we got someone for me to talk to.
I mean, if you want to know, my following, it's mostly on Twitter. This is what happens when you're a trans programmer. You get all the programming followers, all the trans and queer followers, but also get the trans queer programming followers. That's basically what I have.
Anyway, so what I'm thinking of for the first short is, you know how, August recently came back from, you know what, I'm not going to talk about that on stream, of course, but I'm going to say, you know, they went...
I know where they went, I didn't even know they were back yet.
Oh yeah, they literally just came back, they announced it, but yeah, so I decided it would be nice for the first short to be a little surprise for them, a little welcome back present, to welcome back after what they probably went through, according to literally what they said in their welcome back message. Or to them. Okay. So I'm thinking funny.
I've got to go read that now. Anyways,
I'm thinking we animate the funny moments of the original TSLS FNAF pilots, especially a very specific blooper that is legendary.
Very legendary.
Well, you see, the blooper goes something like, actually, I can just play it on, well, I guess I can just send it. Chat, it's probably short enough.
Alright, shared it on... I can go share it on other places. I've shared it on both Twitter and Blue Sky. Ugh. Yeah. Get you some people. Maybe, who knows? The one viewer on there right now is me, because I still have it. I have it open in the tab. I have it in my browser tab, so
Yes,
that's,
I have all.
Yeah, I can just go like this.
Hey, you're on the YouTube stream. Usually it's the Twitch stream that gets all the views, not the YouTube stream. I mean, it's one view.
I mean, if you're also on the, is your Twitch still QWSQ Live?
Yeah, Twitch is still QWSQ Live. YouTube.
That's cool.
Is more
That's-
QWSQ.
You sure it's still QWSQ Live? Let me just search it on Twitch instead of typing in the direct USL.
Yeah.
Or because I was doing it direct URL because I was easy. QWSQ.
But yeah, so in 2 hours, we're in 2 hours is when we're
Where
going to be.
Where the fuck are you?
I don't know. But yeah, so in 2 hours we're gonna have a 1 hour break where we get to do
I
a bit
bet
of
if
Star phone.
Yes.
Or whatever we can
Let me
do with
just,
the amount of
like,
people we have in the VCI.
Grab. Oh, there's an underscore in it. That's why.
Yep, QW_live.
Well, I can also do boo here.
It's literally
And then
in my the outro for a lot of the streams is on Twitch. That's QW_live, and I haven't done that since I'm out of the loop of streaming. It's been a year since I streamed consistently. More than a year.
I guess I'll also post the Twitch link, and then I can just like repost the post and put a Twitch link in there. There we go.
Oh, my dog. Hello, dog. Mia, I'm streaming. I cannot attend to all your needs while I'm live, okay? Oh, Mia. Silly pupper.
Very silly.
Give me a kiss on the chin. Silly pupper.
Super silly.
Yeah, Mia, am I streaming? If you not like that, you're not getting all the attention.
Yeah.
But yeah, so what I would do is I'd come up with like a story-based short. But the thing is, for that we need to get August in here, and this is August's welcome back surprise, and it can't be a surprise if we get them to record an audio for the surprise.
Well, you have on with that.
Yeah. So instead, it's gonna be a compilation of the funniest moments from the original pilots, I guess. Me. Yeah, I guess it will be a TSLS FNAF original pilots bloopers animated, I guess. What other bloopers do we have?
Are you kidding me?
No.
I don't know.
Why would you take all the knives?
Because they're all mine.
Kenny, we're recording.
Fuck, we have to restart.
That's a funny blooper, but
Yeah.
We can't just cut a bunch of different takes together though.
Wait, no, I technically didn't say boo in the other live stream. Forgot Twitch. Man. Just don't like me.
No, absolutely not. No. Stay back.
I can't find you guys.
Where is the? For you.
I'm healthy.
Nope. 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 No. 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 No.
Wait.
No. No.
No.
Okay. Okay, I think those are some good things. We'll put together the audio in a little bit. So, but first, we need to plan what assets we need to make for the stream. So, not the stream, the short. So, we already have one of the assets we need, funny enough. that asset is Helpy. Helpy's the asset. Why is my graphics tablet pen on the wrong monitor? Wait 1 second. Let me pull up my graphics tablet drivers.
Yeah. Go open the driver. It's gotta be that. That sounds very.
Driver, and then I gotta open up the person driving the car that I'm not in. I'm not in the car. But
Well, I mean, in a sense, the driver's like a driver in that sense, but the driver is more like a middleman. Your graphics tablet talks to the driver talks to the kernel, and then the kernel talks back to the driver, which talks back to the whatever device, in this case a graphics tablet. But it also does the same thing for your keyboard and your mouse.
So,
the driver's
the characters that appear in the pilots are Helpy, Lefty, and Molten.
And your mom.
No, my mom does not appear in the shorts.
I know! That's the thing!
I know
the joke.
I know that's the joke, but I said it like that anyway. No, even though I knew, because that's the joke.
That's specifically the joke I make when I'm out of jokes.
Yeah, so we need it's gonna be a very scuffed drawing because it's been a while since I've used my graphics tablet.
Oh yes, drawing much scuff.
My animation software is Vector, so I don't really have to use the graphics tablet whenever I'm animating with it.
For vector animation, yeah, you could. It could still be very helpful with vector animation. I've used my graphics tablet for not drawing before. I've used it for photo editing because it's really nice when you're trying to refine your mask, and trying to do that with the mouse is a pain. So it can be done. I had to do that for my graphic design class.
Very scuffed drawing of Lefty. Yeah, we need Lefty. Oh, gotta give them a top hat, of course. That's a defining feature of them.
Yeah, you gotta give them a top hat.
Even though all the characters we're going to be animating with in this short just so happen to also have a top hat.
That's funny.
Because Helpy has a top hat, Molten has a top hat, and Lefty has a top hat.
I don't have a top hat.
I'll give you a top
hat. And I mean that in two different ways, too, because I don't own a top hat either.
And also, your character in TS Celeste doesn't have a top hat.
It's gonna be so funny. Canonically broken voice box. That's canon.
It's canon. Canon to TSLS.
It's canon. It's to explain why they sound like this, but then suddenly, sound like this. That's the entire purpose.
Insert spoilers for TSLS here. It's a joke.
Me tried to do a spoiler for it, yet I have no idea what's going on in it.
Yeah, we haven't. We still need to refine a lot of the plans, actually. Since I'm one of the main writers, I could spoil a lot of the overarching plot.
You can. I can't because I haven't been given anything because we're stuff.
Yeah, you just joined the group a couple months ago, so and we haven't gone.
It was only a month ago. There hasn't been a second month.
Newest member, not the newest. So we've had an influx of new members, even though we already had a.
I like how you said a newest member, and I already knew that was not true because there was one who joined after me. I know that.
And then there was I feel like one or two, maybe another one. I think Dark invited somebody, and then also, or was it August? Dark invited somebody.
August invited someone, and I've talked to that someone, so I know about that one.
That one, and then they might have invited somebody else, and Dark recently invited somebody right before August's disappearance for a while.
Oh yes, disappearance to a place.
Let's just not stop talking about that because we don't want to just share information.
Yeah, no. Not.
Where we're there. Okay, so we got a little representation, a very scout. I don't know why I'm drawing the characters' heads. I'm just doing this to mark what characters we need. And then the backdrop we need, that's going to be interesting to get. Because the backgrounds we need don't exist anymore.
That
Because
sounds
the pilot
fun.
pizzeria got erased when the Atronaut server we were using in the beginning erased itself after a couple months of inactivity.
That's fun.
And then what we had so far of the pizzeria eventually got repurposed into Dark's Pizzeria. So I guess we could use Dark's Pizzeria. But there are some elements that probably aren't important to the story anyways that used to be there. Or we could use the up-to-date pizzeria to represent the pilots. That'd be kind of funny.
That would be a bit funny.
And probably would work. Like, we have all the major locations. We have the prize corner. We have random areas for Molten to pop out of the ceiling from. We have a stage for Helpy to get Lefty to wake up on.
Yep.
Aggressively, and then forget to hit them.
Much aggressively.
Well, the most iconic clip from those recordings is Helpy going, Lefty wake up, Lefty wake up, Lefty wake up, and then when recording that, I forgot to hit them to mark Helpy
Lefty,
turning them
wake
on.
up!
So then August went, you were supposed to hit me, you little shit.
You little shit. You're supposed to be more aggressive.
Because that's how you represent. Because that's how we represent Helpy turning on and off the animatronic. The animatronics is hitting them.
Yeah, honestly, that's kind of funny. That's pretty funny. Got one set. It's just Helpy. That would be funny. It's a circle.
It's not an old circle though.
It's a circle.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not an old circle. Which may or may not be a reference to the title of my Elden Ring stream, which was Old Circle.
That is a reference to that. Yes, it is.
Yeah, you were in VC for a little bit there. A bit. And that was also back when I was still using Windows. So it was like a couple months ago. I can go check.
Really, that was like last year. I mean, it's been like we're only like what 4 or 5.
Technically, so still technically a couple months ago was not a full year ago.
Yeah.
That's by a couple months. I mean more than a couple months.
Yeah. How many months into 2025 are we again?
That specific stream. That was 3. Okay, that was only 3 months ago.
Wait,
that was
actually. Why did I make the head of the character?
That was actually. What do you mean that was last year? That was like January 5th, 2025.
Oh, it was 2025.
Yeah.
I don't remember it being last year.
Oh, it was early of this year. It was January 4th is when the stream was. The VOD was uploaded the next day. Onto the channel.
So,
but yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was... So yes, and these are the 3 characters we need. So, instead of just dilly-dallying around, if we want to get this done fast, we gotta make 2 of those 3 characters. Because one of them's already finished.
Only one, though.
Yeah.
Only one.
When it comes to 2D rigs, we have... If we want to be funny, we don't have to animate all the shorts in Moho. We could totally do this using Blockbuster.
Yeah, you could totally do what I did for the original Eggman thing, which was use a frame-by-frame animation software, but yet you only do frame-by-frame for like one section. And then just use the keyframing stuff. That's what I did.
I could totally somehow find a way to do stop motion.
Oh, stop motion's tedious.
Yeah,
fun.
No, we're not doing that.
It's tedious, And actually, one of the hardest, and like, if you're gonna do stop motion, you better get a nice lighting setup so you can have consistent-ish lighting, so it doesn't flicker.
But yeah, so what we gotta do is, so we need to decide animated or Minecraft animated using Blockbuster.
Well, you're the one animating it, so
I want your opinion. What do you think is better?
you act like I have an opinion.
I want your non-existent opinion. Make it materialize into reality, anyways.
Your mom.
God damn.
Have you ever tried forcing something, like when you have zero motivation and try to force yourself to do something?
All the time.
It doesn't tend to work that well.
Yeah, all the time. Like earlier when I was trying to wake up on time to start the stream at the time I originally wanted to.
Yeah, or like every time I've had a school assignment, every time, I've had to try to force myself to be motivated. But then it's like, it's not even just with school assignments. Like, if it was just with things like that, it would make sense. No! It's with stuff I even want to do. It's called ADHD. That's very much an ADHD symptom.
Freddy, Helpy. Okay, so Freddy's the one that's full size, so it's easier to get to Lefty from Freddy. Hi, Freddy.
Peppy. Yes,
Okay,
you're
so
you totally legally attained. Wait, no, you did legally obtain this.
I made this rig.
Definitely. No, I'm talking about the program. Wait a minute. Wait, what?
Well, yeah, I totally legally
Right?
obtained the rig. I don't know what you're talking about.
You like paid the what is it, like 250 for this? Yeah.
Get all down. Okay, so ta-da.
It's Frebby.
It's Frebby.
It's Frebby.
Frebby
We got.
Faz.
Oh my god. Frebby Fazbear. It's Frebby. Frebby Fazbear.
Soon it will become Lefty.
Lefty. Just Lefty.
Just Lefty.
You know, just Lefty.
Just Lefty.
Yep. Just Lefty.
Just Lefty.
We're doing
same brain moment.
It's so imagine just Monica, but it's Lefty instead.
Yeah. That sounds like something the character would actually do.
Yes. DDLC reference, anyone? It's fun.
Oh. Best mouth I've ever seen all day. Oh, shit.
That mouth is quality. Like, that is...
Such
it's so...
import
it's so straight. Oh, so now it's not straight anymore, which is good, because I'm not straight.
And neither is the person who plays this character.
Yeah.
Anyway,
no, I've made that joke every time. When somebody says, just walk straight over there, I'm like, I'm not going to walk straight over there, because I'm not straight. Okay? Hey.
I can't. Okay, I gotta import the whole of Helpy or none of Helpy at all. Okay. So
import Helpy.
Nah, we're not importing Helpy. Helpy will import us.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Not again! Wait, again!
Again!
Wait, it's happened. Wait! Did it happen before? I forgot.
No, I don't think it has. You just materialized that happening in the past just now, using the power of the bit.
Yes. Bits. Yes. Bits are really good. You know, bits like Twitch bits. Yeah, those kind of bits, definitely.
Yeah, you know when just a little silly.
You know, just a little silly. Very silly. Much silly.
Basically, most of the work on the Lefty rig is gonna be just on the face.
Yeah.
Because I can easily turn the rest of Frebby Fazbear into Lefty Lasbear.
Lefty Lasbear.
Is that Lefty?
Is that Lefty? Maybe.
Is that Lefty Lasber? No, it's
Lefty
your mum.
Lefty Lasper. Bruh.
What the fuck? Just broke out into evil laughter.
Become evil. That was a voice. I forgot I could do that.
What voice was
No
that?
joke, I forgot. I don't know. And the thing is, I forgot I knew how to do that.
It sounded like a
So
mixture
I'm
of your
just as-
Doofenshmirtz impression and your Eggman impression.
It's like that, but more. It's like that, but more, much more growly. Much more. Even more growly than what the fuck I was doing there. Oh. Sorry, YouTube.
What did you do to YouTube?
I swore. But then again, you're probably far enough in and far enough away from the end and beginning of the stream that it won't really matter.
Oh, the beginning of the stream also does that?
It's with
the end
videos
of the
in general.
stream?
It's with videos in general. It's like the first couple minutes of video, first and the last couple
Yeah, I
of
know
second,
that.
like minutes.
I know
Yeah.
the last, but I knew about the first.
For the VOD, anyways, it will. Or should. I don't ask me. There's a pretty good possibility that it will. But it's far enough in. It's fine. We'll be fine.
Now we got a mouth, and then we duplicate the mouth, and then we shape it into an O.
A silly mouth.
Because
silly.
usually the shapes I go with are closed, open, and O.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Just O. O. Oh.
And then
Oh, wow,
group with
Tumblr
selection, and then
notification.
convert the group into a switch layer.
What is a switch layer? I've never heard that before.
I wonder what a layer called a switch layer does. Do you actually not know?
How am I supposed to know? What is it? A dom half of the time and a sub the other half of the time?
No.
Yes, of course I'm gonna make that joke. No, I literally do not know what a switch layer is. I've never heard
It's a
of one.
layer that can switch between
Huh?
different layers. It's basically like a group, and every item in that group is a different thing it can be keyframed between being.
Okay. Yeah, I've literally never heard of a switch layer. I've definitely heard of other kinds. Oh.
This is
Yes,
gonna
of
be-
course I was gonna make that joke. What did you expect from me?
I wouldn't have expected anything less.
Yeah, exactly. Okay? I'm an asexual. Of course I'm gonna make jokes about it, because it's a joke to me. Yes. You can also do that same joke with the Nintendo Switch.
Wait,
And I've
what?
seen the memes for it. I've seen the memes for it, okay? Because it's still... Anyways, that never happened.
Okay, yep, whatever just happened never happened. I was mostly paying attention to rigging anyways.
It was erased from the timeline.
It got erased, it never happened. If it
Yes.
happened, then,
Yeah.
I'll unhappen it.
It never happened. You
It
say it
never
will, I'll
happened,
just...
'cause I completely forgot what happened.
Yes.
I wasn't
If
paying
you-
attention enough. I'm sorry.
Hey, that's usually my thing.
How dare we switch? How dare you do it? How dare I?
To be honest, that's not just my thing. That is much ADHD, much neurodivergent. Not just ADHD, that's just much neurodivergent. It just happens.
Users, your mum. That's not the name of my user folder. It's just you.
Oh yeah, you have a users folder. I have a home folder. What's the difference? The name.
Makes sense. Old.
No, like that's literally that's like on Windows, it's a user folder. On Mac, it's also a user folder. On like pretty much every Linux distribution, it's called the home folder. It's the same as a user folder. It's like the same thing.
There we go. We got the skin to use as a color reference.
Oh my god, you have a color reference?
Yeah, it's just
Wow.
the actual HD skin that we use for the character.
Wow, really?
Yeah, really. You would have never
Look how my
guessed it if
voice
I
is-
didn't tell you.
I love how my voice is just as unstable as my brain. Yeah, I'm so funny. Ugh. Yeah,
Now the head is lefty.
now this Freppy becomes lefty.
But just on the head. The body's still Freddy.
Yeah,
Someone's done an unholy head transplant.
Yes, they very much did. The most unholy of all the head transplants.
Yeah. If there's a head transplant that's not this, it's actually holy.
Yes, much holy.
Makes holes.
Yeah. It's all the holies.
The moral of the story is don't do head transplants.
Yes, very much.
Says it like
That is the
head
mu-
transplants are a drug.
Head transplant.
Look at the silly.
Much silly. It is very much the silly. All the sillies. Ah.
I'm gonna move the eyes back up a bit.
Just a bit.
Just a little bit. Just a bit?
Like the bit?
A bit? Wow, I've never heard of such a thing. It's almost like
Wow.
It's almost like the story arc is like introducing a character that has to do with the bit.
The bit.
The bit.
Wow.
You gotta commit to it.
You know, much commit. And
Much bit.
commit to the bit. Now, this is what we do. You make a GitHub repository called bit. You commit to.
That laugh out of me for just took a second to process, and then all of a sudden I'm just.
I broke Quinny again. This isn't the first time.
I had a nickel for every time you supposedly broke me. I'd have a couple.
By broke, I mean I made you laugh real hard. It's happened at least twice, but probably more.
Well, yeah, you can be quite silly.
I disagree, but okay.
Well, I disagree with your disagreeal.
Whoa, really? Most people do. Awkward silence. Much awkward. Much
That's
silence.
just because I'm working on repositioning. I'm trying to turn Freddy's bow tie into Lefty's special bow tie. It's special because it's a slightly different shape of bow tie. It's a different style of bow tie, not art style.
Wow. Different bow tie style.
Bow tie style. Just a little
Batai.
batai.
Now just a little batai.
Batai. Control C, delete Control V, so now the little button's on top again.
Yeah.
I know, time to change the color. Grab this yellow, and then select the other two parts of the batai. That's how I'm gonna pronounce batai from now on, is batai.
Batai.
I can readjust that. That's a bit more later. Okay. Now, color shifting. We gotta turn this Frebby into this Lefty. And then
Alright, get to it! Get to work!
I'm on it. Quick, sing me a song. Just yeah, up to it. You don't want to. Beautiful.
That is much beautiful.
Best song I've ever heard.
It's called that.
Very
Very good song. Much recommended.
Top 10 on all the song charts.
Much recommended.
Most recommended. I couldn't recommend anything more in my entire life.
All the recommended.
So recommended, it's not even recommended anymore. It's Recca Moon did. What? Okay.
Yeah, no. What?
That
What?
didn't make any sense.
Yeah.
None of what I say makes any sense, okay? You should have learned this by now.
Well, you see, my brain doesn't work right. It's a bit broken.
Fair enough.
So, you know. It just said no.
Okay, before we move on to the next part of coloring things in, let's add a special feature.
Oh, special feature.
Ray, this is gonna be so crazy. You've never seen a special feature this special.
Oh. What's this special feature? Whoa! So special!
You actually know what it is?
No!
Wow!
That's why it's special.
It's special because no one knows what it's supposed to be until I finish drawing it, or vectoring it. Whatever.
Yes. Much vector.
But those who know. And those who don't, have a skill issue.
Those who know, those who don't know.
Yeah, those who don't know either have a skill issue or they're V. And is exempt, because they haven't been part of this group for long enough to know this detail of Lefty's character design in art.
But I also have a skill issue at the same time. So...
Unrelated skill issue, though.
Unrelated skill issues.
Right. Good point.
Oh. I am existence. Wait, no. I'm just existing. I'm not all of existence. Just existing.
Okay, I finished the special little detail. I'm gonna adjust it, but I finished it.
Oh.
And yeah, adjust the face. I kind of messed it up a bit. And then also I need to make the eyes the right color and remove one of them with a chainsaw. Anyways, back to making the arms look right. Or now time for special little detail 2, Electric Boogaloo!
Oh no! Not Electric Boogaloo!
Now I need to adjust the vectors. Hopefully without making the little bracelet fold in on itself. So we have a so do you see what the special little details are now?
What? Huh?
I finished the special little details. They're right there. They're on the screen.
Oh, let me open your stream again.
Really, how much time do we have left?
Much special. At the pan flag.
Yep, and the little green bracelet.
Yep.
Yep. Which are actual elements of the skin, so I had to add them in. That rhymed. Now time to color in the legs. Wow, it's almost done. I'm almost done with one of the angles. Oh, so many left to do. But I've only been working on the actual rig for like 15 minutes, I'm pretty sure. And we already have Help Be Done. Molten will be interesting. Honestly, they only appear in voice, so I might just make like a little Molten head to like appear and just say things. Because in all the bloopers, they don't appear a single time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's time to color in the left leg. Lower leg, get colored in, destroy the moon and the sun. Okay, now time to adjust the head, because it's not done yet. Okay, this eye. Delete. This eye. Yellow. What the fuck happened to the line? There we go. Oh my god, it's lefty! It's a bit scuffed, but it will do. Now let's rename... Oh, yeah. I prefer... Duck was laying on the floor. Mia. No bark. Okay, I need to let the... Wait, no, I need...
Yep.
Pupper. I need bark, man. One bark, man. Just one breath. Oh. Okay, so anyways, that's one angle. Got two more to correct, because then I can just turn those angles into the rest. Because these two angles, well, this one's easy to turn into lefty. Actually, let me just. Okay. This one will take a bit of work. This one's easy. This one is also easy, actually. Me. What's wrong? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. And V left while I was on. Okay. Okay, let's just get these angles turned into lefty. This will be the... Oh, I almost forgot their star. That is super easy in this program to add. You're right, I'm about to blow your mind. No man, one watching, so I don't know whose mind's getting blown, but someone is. Ta-da. Just that. Don't have to draw one. Don't have to make one with vector layer. Just has the setting for that. Get to make stars. I can make any amount of stars I want. Great feature. 10 out of 10. Back to making more angles. That's a triangle. Now we need to recolor Freddy Fazbear into Lefty Fazbear. Again. This is the second time. Circle tool. Grab red bow tie. Color. Make a Lefty's cheeks. Oh yeah, right. All the eye stuff is on one layer of the 3/4 views for some reason. Now we just need to recolor Freddy and add the special details. And then they'll become Lefty again. And again. And again. They'll never be Freddy again. Unless we, oh yeah, right, I should probably, save as. D. I didn't ruin the Freddy rig, right? Like I'm gonna open recent Freddy one and he's not have. Yeah, okay. Back to turning Freddy to Lefty. Which is funny because Freddy started off as Helpy. We turned Helpy into Freddy, and now we're turning Freddy into Lefty. I really shouldn't have used these complex rigs. So yeah, we're not gonna have rig for Molten. Yeah, this short will probably take the longest, but it's also the short for today. So the Irish shorts are gonna be a bit more interesting, I'd just say. I'm gonna add the bracelets later. I'll add the bracelets and I'll do the back, because that will take like the quickest. Is the back layers. You don't need to edit any of the matches or anything because all the custom different details are on the front. Literally just color shifting and adding in the bracelets for the back. Wow, this is slow. What if we just... What if we just like record a bunch of how people die? Okay, so what if for the rest of the video, what if instead of doing like a compilation of the funny moments from the pilots, we start off with the lefty wake up, and we have to have that a little bit into it because that's where. But we just instead animate compilations of Helpy being silly. And I just make up a couple things, and I can tell a little story with it. And then I can show it with, like, text for it to August, and then they can voice over Lefty for me. To make it complete. Honestly, I think that's the best option we got. 30 minutes, I got an hour left before guard. So that's really kicking into action. That also means we don't need Molten. No offense. So we can actually animate the short once we get the lefty rig done. What if I just go to the front rig and go into the lower arm? Right arm, lower arm. And I just... Control C. And Control V. Oh shit, that almost fits. No, it fits. Fine. Yeah, just disable the body so I can actually see how it works. Yeah, it looks okay. Yay, we got Lefty done. It's a bit scuffed, but all my rigs are, so that's normal. We have, let's just delete that. That's left over from the original rig that this was, because it's our office LP rig. Just realized I might have to. Yeah, that is not like. Everything else is. Except for me. Okay, no, yeah, those are layer binded, so those are linked by default. Enter. So now, just do a little test. Bit scuffed, but these rigs have always been a bit scuffed. I'm not a professional 3D rigger. I'm an amateur 3D rigger. The whole point of this, if I was a professional, I would have plenty of... if I was a professional, I would have plenty of 2D rigs to use as bases. It wouldn't have taken so long to make so movies. Short. If I was a professional 3D rigger, I could probably do this a lot faster too. But I'm not. But that's fine. Don't have to. for me. This one's simple, and everything else is just flipping and adjusting a couple things. I wish I had some music to put on, because no one's in VC right now, because we left when I was AFK. Oh, V went to lore. Yeah, everyone's in lore, but yeah, they're doing more stuff, so I don't want me being in there while I'm streaming. I mean, they might not care, but I don't care. But I don't want to be. In a bit, I might take a break to actually start recruiting people for the Gartic phone game I want to do in a little bit. Touch it for the airborne. But I can just take this, adjust it for the arm, then delete, not that, don't delete that. Delete the strokes, select this, and grab I just used a generic green before, but I guess I'll use the actual green from the skin just for this one. And then Control V. Okay. Here we go. And that's this rig, part of the rig, done. Back 3 quarters has always been built scuffed. but it did allow for some really funny angles with help being the It's Raining Freddy. So, you know, I appreciate it. Also, just Freddy laying on the ground was hilarious. I have a higher chance of having someone join me if I'm in a different server, so I guess on topic I could move to the I'm working on something BC on the TSLS and then disclose that I'm Okay, let's just keep on going. Back rig. Simplest of all. Wait, did I forget to make the top out right? No, I didn't. Okay. What the fuck? Whatever I did, undo that. Control. Bam, bam. Honestly, I could just take the front rig and turn it into the back rig, but I don't feel like repositioning everything in this. It's pretty simple. Not the ear lines. Not again. This is something. That's the whole thing done. I'm kidding. Everything else is literally just duplicating and adjusting. So this one, here you go. And we click flip horizontally. Now they're facing the other way. No. We need to fix the bracelets. Actually, first I'm going to fix the hat, because that's always the first thing I fix with these. You need to fix everything, really. That should be on this side. Oh, wait, on this side. I set up the eye this way for a reason. Reason is just so I can do this. And then okay, fix the eye, fix the hat, gotta fix the bracelets, and then we'll be done. Arm, lower arm. Select this right here, click enter. Then go over to the lower right arm and control V. Move. Line it up with the pre-existing ledge. And check off the body and leg off. That's okay. Anyway, that should be everything for this rig done. Now it's time for the back. Yes, the back of the right. And once this is done, we're done. Other than a bit of reorganizing and destroying of Bolivia. Just kidding. Disclaimer, I have not destroyed Bolivia. The country, maybe the continent. Even though it's not a continent. Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Hoyoverse.
If I'm remembering right.
And we're back, and we're in the lore VC now, because I got a bit lonely in the QW production server, because we really need to invite more people to it. But yeah, say hi to the stream, everybody.
No.
Oh, well, I guess not. I can't believe you've done this.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Get cricketed.
Wait, why do we have the stop right there criminal scum in this server? Like, it made sense in Crime SMP.
I think you've asked this question before.
Yeah, I just realized, as I said, I've asked that question before.
Alright. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna leave, I don't know, a Google Nest Mini on my mouse to hold right click.
Alright.
I will see all you finer individuals another time.
Okay.
Bye, Aurora.
Bye-bye.
We have the sound effect because there's many criminals.
Yeah, I realized that is how you answered last time. Okay, we need to turn this one into the other one, and then the other one into this one.
Anyways. I've come to collect your soul.
Sorry, not for sale.
See, do you
I'm
know
not
how to
buying
milkshake?
it.
Still not for sale. you
What
go.
mod's milkshake?
Frames and desires.
No?
Down.
I know nothing of dreams and desires.
Very sad. Because if you make cobblestone generator with a milkshake instead of water, you get one of the like fancy blocks that can be crushed down into like iron, copper, and whatever.
I almost forgot to mirror the layer.
Okay, you need flowing cream and a flowing flavor.
Yeah, I just don't know what flavor I need for copper.
It would make most sense if it was caramel.
Caramel? Maybe. I need whichever one turns into viridium.
Turns into what?
I think it's viridium.
How do you in world? No. How does one?
Yeah, viridium.
How does one see what does it make?
Look at crushing wheel recipes.
No. Like, how do you see what the what
Which
it produces via being a cobble gen?
I don't know. Pretty sure it doesn't. Just have to figure it out. Maybe
Okay.
Google it.
Then how do you know that it does weird things as a cobble gen?
I watched somebody on the Recreate server do it.
Also, our Create Dreams and Desires install is kind of bugged. The fluid names are fluid_type.create_dd.flowing_vanilla_milkshake.
Yeah. Pretty sure you're not supposed to.
We are
see
seeing
those.
the unlocalized names.
Ah, yes. Chocolate milkshake is air.
I finished the other character rig needed for the animation. Yay! Oh, hi, Mia.
I love making air out of flowing cream, sugar, and chocolate.
Mia, you can't keep on interrupting me every 5 minutes. I'm trying to animate here, pupper.
You're gonna need a blaze burner.
Too bad. Doggo want Pat.
Much sugar, much milk.
I can't.
Brains.
Don't bark at me, pupper.
Bork.
What do
Much
you want
bork.
me to
You're ignoring. Ignoring is crime.
do? Yeah, what do you need? You need dinner? Come on, I'll go get you dinner. Let's see, we're interested in the stream.
Things a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. I'm aware. I gave you the warning.
See, do you want to come over here and see why I need so much copper?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get a waste on here.
Okay.
So you can just teleport.
Real quick, before I do that, look at my screen share and this tree line.
Your screen share isn't real.
Oh right, yeah, it died when my computer died. Here you go. This.
Yeah, for some reason Discord
Right.
thought that you had screen share before. Yeah, I'm looking.
There we go. Now we got rig.
I just think this looks nice.
Indeed.
And then without shaders.
Yoink.
And now I need to go and do the ultimate thing
I've been
of going
kidnapped
into the Minecraft.
into the floor.
I need to
I
go
don't
into
know, my umbrella
Minecraft
made
and
shadow.
take background images because I don't feel.
You know, my umbrellas keep not working. I don't know.
I think
this
they're-
is a-
I
This
think
is a
they're
new
breaking
umbrella.
internally, but they don't have durability properly.
Yeah, you could see why I need so much copper.
Yeah.
That's like 2 or 3 stacks per ring.
Okay, I finally have the exact idea for the concept of this short. Because I knew a general idea of what I was going to do.
Can
but
I
now
suggest that you RTP somewhere and then make Giga Hole again?
Yeah, but like, that could take a while.
Not if you attach the things to a minecart contraption instead of a rope pulley, and then you just have it free
setting
fall.
up a minecart contraption.
Not really. You just attach your stuff to a minecart contraption mount. You assemble it, and then you drop it.
You gotta show me how this works.
Make giant drill platform.
Yeah.
Put a stick going up off of it, and then going out to the side, connected to a minecart assembler. Assemble the contraption. Break the block under the minecart.
I'm not gonna remember. Let me find a flat spot over where RTP to. Also, my waystone is all the way at the bottom of the pit. You wanted to grab that.
Loading up Minecraft.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna find a
I should.
flat spot over here.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Guess I could just dig through the trees.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Alright, so what do I need?
Bunch of drills, minecart contraption, preferably some linear chassis, but you can make do with glue.
How do I make a chest?
The power of glue. Super.
How do you what?
Minecart contraption.
You do need a cart, so you need just cart assembler.
Cart assembler. There it is.
I'm picking
Waiting
random
for
resources out of your walls
Minecraft.
while I'm down here.
Load. It takes so long for the TSLS pack to load.
Okay, card assembler acquired.
Okay. You're also gonna want a lever.
Very linear chassis.
I just just realized this stream will be some of the first scenes of parts of this set ever shown on YouTube, because we haven't actually shown much of the set, and also we've recently refurbished half the set of the main series because I'm doing a TS Lost FNAF animation. So
Lever. Have my drills. Don't have enough linear chassis for all my drills. Winter drawing. I need more of the iron nuggets.
What do you need to make more linear chassis?
Iron nuggets. But I just made some, so don't need any.
Hello, sir. Can you hear the boy?
No.
Damn. He's very audible.
I think I heard it a little bit. I think I heard a little bit of cat. Ooh, yes, I heard very quiet cat noise. Oh, I'm still in my lore skin.
He's now placed himself on my chair and is purring. Hello, sir.
Well, I'm still in my lore skin. I still need to make the improved version of that skin.
Whoop.
Hi,
Oh, hi.
Luna. Is this enough linear chassis?
It appears
Yeah.
the Discord still does not like your mic.
It was working fine earlier.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
I have a stack too many. Whoops.
Oh.
Is anyone?
Anyway.
I needed something. I put it in main.
Oh.
Does anyone have 24 glowing sets?
Maybe.
I know, I sure don't.
I have 7.
Also can't go check my chests right now because there is a cat standing on top of my keyboard.
wow. My game is frozen.
Unfortunate.
Sir.
Yeah. Does
You're
this
very
on
annoying.
The map that I'm on.
Oh, and I'm being phantomed. Sir, that was the worst thing you could have done.
I think since I'm a canine, my wolves get extra health. But when I'm offline, they lose the extra health. So if I try to breed them, they just sit down, or I just heal them.
Sir. Why are you like this? Hi.
Do I need to put it on a minecart?
Gotta get an establishing shot.
Alright, I need something, but I don't know what I need.
Oh, cat purse.
I know where it's going, but
Cat noise indeed.
That's very loud noise.
He said hi directly into the mic.
Does anyone need 40 vertical runewood board stairs?
No.
Probably not.
No.
That's unfortunate. Because I made 40 too many.
Well,
I hate when
use
that
them
happens.
to put stairs in your mine shaft.
Oh. People do mine shafts in the year of our Lord 2025.
You know, God, good.
I
That's a
certainly
good
Yes.
point.
do
Most
mine
people,
shafts.
most people will actually cave mine nowadays, so that's a good point.
I make massive pits.
I
could
have
just make
I have a
staircase
computer go
into
mine
the-
for me, but still.
Maybe I'll do that. I'll make a staircase into the abyss so I have something to do with these stairs.
Get.
Best thing to do with stairs is to make a staircase in the abyss.
So I have the idea of a getaway tunnel to escape from the big bad guy. And if I make a staircase into the abyss, he'll think that's my getaway tunnel instead of my actual getaway tunnel, since both are underground.
The second best thing to do with a bunch of stairs is to make a stairway to space.
Oh yeah, by the way, just disclaimer, because you weren't here when I joined, I am currently streaming an unrelated thing right now, just so you know. Well, specifically streaming animating stuff while running on 3.5 hours of sleep.
Yeah, because you're very smart.
I definitely slept enough for this stream.
Yeah, sure.
Salem, what are you doing?
Shenanigans.
But why? Sir, I need my keyboard. Can you pick any other place than directly in front of my keyboard to take a bath? I do understand how this works, okay. So if I rotate my chair to face the other section of my desk, he goes and sits on the other section of my desk. He just wants to be in front of me. Ow. No. I unfortunately having to tell you no to going that direction, sir. I will give you pets while I am telling you no, but no. You know what? Can I distract you with a window? You seem highly distractible with window right now. Yes. There is now about a 30% chance that you can hear whatever's going on outside, too.
Yeah. Alright, so do I need to put a drill under the card assembler?
1 second. I'm fixing my mic. Okay, so the card assembler actually goes above the drills. Generally. So, I was grabbing my own wrench.
Too bad. Many screams of terror.
See it. You'd cover all this in linear chassis so that it sticks together.
Wrong way?
That's the wrong rotation.
Can't do it.
If you give me some linear chassis, I'll help you place it.
Very smart.
Thank you. Oh right, I need to go start. What? Okay. Yeah, you were the last one.
I'm never going back down there ever again.
Okay.
Wow.
So now, somewhere on here, you're gonna want to shove chests on this.
Yeah.
Rail goes on there, and then cart assembler goes on that rail. You assemble the cart, and then when you're ready to run it, you remove the cobble block.
I was going to use my stack of iron barrels, but now I think maybe I shouldn't.
Why?
They don't work.
Oh.
It just deletes everything that went in them. At least when I was trying
Oh,
them out.
ooh.
I'll make 4 stacks of chests.
Yeah. I think you're gonna need glue to tell the, You can right-click on the face of something with the glue to make it sticky, so you're gonna need to stickyify all the places you're putting chests.
Why don't I just, like, glue the entire thing at once?
No, like, you can just right-click on a face and it...
Yeah, but I'll use the glue. That costs a lot of glue versus just...
I don't think it actually will. Try it real quick. Just right-click on a face of this once.
The glue.
So I think it'll act like you're holding a slime ball.
13. Yeah, okay. Cool. I guess I'll be slow. What is that doing that? Can't tell.
No.
That is,
It does
that is
look to
using
be...
up durability. Okay, it is
Yeah.
actually gluing them.
There's one chest all the way over here that's not stuck on.
Here, I'll give you a glue.
Okay. I don't have any extra chests, but... Oh. Okay. Actually... What's that doing anything? No. Okay.
Shouldn't matter if there isn't chests on the sticky bits, right?
Yeah, no. Not at all.
Problem.
What is your problem?
What?
I'm trying to make runewood board walls, but it keeps wanting to make solid runewood trapdoors.
I don't know if you can make walls.
If you use the crafting table in a backpack, it has built-in recipe conflict fixing.
Ah. So I need to make that. I get.
There's some chests.
Because it looks like, yeah, if something has multiple recipes, it looks to add buttons to... Yeah, you can select the result. Cat. Oh.
Probably don't need this many chests,
I'm holding...
but that's fine.
No, I absolutely cannot in any world auto-clicker this if I want it to be at all reasonable.
Honestly, I think the biggest problem is with me finishing this animation is the minimum time requirement for the shorts. Because it has to be a minimum of 30 seconds. I don't know if I can figure out how to get to that line. I guess I can adjust the timing of the walk.
You know what would be nice? If there was a, if you had your backpack actually on the back slot, it would be nice if there was a button you could press to access it without removing it from that back slot.
Oh, hey,
there's
I have
an
open backpack.
The keybind. I use my backpack as my storage system. There's just a button you can hit to do that.
Yes.
Currently it'll be bound to F13, which is not a button you can press. At least I think. No, it wouldn't be.
Did I do it?
Yep.
Or do I need a minecart?
Alright. Yes, you need a minecart.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Yup. That's not good.
That's incorrect. That is very incorrect.
That's... I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure what it did wrong, but it sure didn't do it right.
Yeah.
Yoink. What?
Patch the
Oh
garbage.
no. That's not good. Okay.
You need to
You can apparently pick it up. Okay. Why did
most of the drills get left behind?
Okay, pick it, put it down and disassemble it, and then we stick the drills back on.
Where's...
And make sure that the undersides are sticky too.
I'm gonna deafen forbid make the audio for when I'm animating. Maybe that will be actually easier to animate if I have an audio to animate. Who would have thunk it?
Yeah.
Audacity time. Time for Audacity time. Okay, so keep in mind, first 3 seconds, establishing shot. Lefty, wake up! What? Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Wake up, Lefty! If you wake up, I'll give you a bowl of candy. Why won't they wake up? Ooh. Whoops. I forgot. Now, to get the ears, now we need to extract a piece of audio from the original Lefty Wake Up. Preferably without doxing. Oh, okay. Let's go over to OBS, and if we're gonna go there, I'm gonna really quickly move this over to the second monitor. That's where me. No. If you're gonna be like that, you don't get me in here. I gave you everything you need, let you out, fed you, mod you. I'm trying to stream. Me. My stream, I don't. But I got. You can't just interrupt me every 10 minutes. Come on, you're gonna be in here. You're gonna be uninterrupted. Okay, we're back. I can't grab. Okay, where is the recordings?
Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up!
You were supposed to hit me. You little shit.
Lefty, wake up! Yeah, I don't like that audio. Also, over here. Gotta get more into the helpy voice. It's been a bit something, I don't know. Lefty, wake up! Huh? Lefty, wake up! Wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! That usually works. If you wake up, I'll give you a bowl of candy. That also usually works. Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh, whoops. Oopsie daisy. I forgot. Let's see how that sounds. Lefty, wake up! Sounds more like Lefty this time. Lefty, wake up! Wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! That usually works. If you wake up, I'll give you a bowl of candy. That also usually works. Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh, whoops. Oopsie daisy. I forgot. This is actually, we've reached the moment in the stream where the Gartic phone's supposed to start, but I think the Lorecast is a bit busy doing more stuff. So, we're not going to get Gartic phone today. We're just going to go, because we have 3 whole other shorts to make after this. So, let's get the audio for this ready. Let's make it. We got the Lefty Wake Up video. We open the editing software. Because it's the fastest way I know to extract the audio from a video is my editing software. Now I just need the end bit. It's gibberish to you, but I bet it makes sense to me. Maybe it makes sense. I don't even know anymore. Gibberish.
You were supposed to hit me. You little shit.
That's all we need. That's everything we need. Is that out there? We don't need YouTube. We need audio only. Audio format MP3. Codec MP3. And to render. Render. Render all. It's done rendering. Wow. I've never seen anything render so fast in my life. That's a lie. So I realize I have the stream on my second monitor right now because I want to can't even see this. Okay. Videos should just export into videos. It's mostly gonna be at the bottom. Okay, let's just drag it and draw it out. Why won't my taskbar open? There it goes. Oh, whoops.
You were supposed to hit me. You little shit.
Oopsie daisy. I forgot. Extracting the clip of audio from the original is hilarious. And I can count a little bit of the random silences. Lefty! Okay, let's move this back onto the regular screen. We don't need it. Lefty, wake up! Huh? Lefty, wake up! Wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! That usually works. If you wake up, I'll give you a bowl of candy. That also usually works. Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh, whoops.
You were supposed to hit me. You little shit.
Oopsie daisy. I forgot. Just long enough. So I actually have a song for this. I don't know if it will go well, but I have a song that we made for this series. This might work. If I audio edit it right. Also usually works. Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh, oops.
You were supposed to hit me. You little shit.
Oopsie daisy. I forgot. Make it more smooth. We do that. We select that. We go effect, fade in. Lefty, wake up! Huh? Lefty, wake up! Wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! That usually works. If you wake up, I'll give you a bowl of candy. That also usually works. Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh, oops.
You were supposed to hit me. You little shit.
Oopsie daisy. I forgot. Oh. Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh. Okay, now. Perfect. Add a stereo track. Oh. Best way to record sound effects, get something similar. So for Lefty falling over, I got my water bottle. Wake up! Oh. I'm gonna turn it up actually. Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh. Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh. Oops.
You were supposed to hit me. You little shit.
Oopsie daisy. I forgot. Okay, I think this is perfect for a little short that is taking up half the stream so far. We are so so much work left to do, but we're not even halfway there yet. FD, wake up. Okay. And, okay. And save project. As lefty, wake up. Okay, I'm back from doing audio editing 100.
Water was not the issue.
What's the issue?
Oh, I see. So, the corner of the minecart is stuck on a stone block.
Oh, I see.
And now an andesite one. That's water. What?
Lefty,
How do you do this?
wake up. Huh? Lefty.
This drill has issues.
Many, apparently. It
Has all the issues.
used to work better
Every
than this.
issue. Every issue in the multiverse.
This is a design I stole from Tango.
I can't get in to fix it. There's too much water.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Gotta delete all the keyframes I've set because I've messed things up. But that's because I needed to sync to the audio before starting anyways, and I didn't.
There's so much water.
Okay, there. Jesus Christ, how much fucking water is there?
Too much.
No shit, it's too much. There? Maybe?
Yay.
It's very in the floor.
It just completely skips an entire layer. Several layers.
It very much so needs a second layer of drills.
so many layers.
Yeah. Lefty. Ugh.
I'm just gonna yoink the.
Yeah. Okay, but how much did you get out of that?
Probably
Is
not
the question.
enough.
Yeah, no. Obviously, it's not enough. I'm back at the fucking bottom.
Yay. Somewhere. I got 400 something copper.
Oops. Not...
That's not a lot.
I can multiply that by like 1.5.
I can multiply it by 2. I think.
How are you doing ore doubling?
The normal way. Alloy forging.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, tier 2 forge. 2 blocks of copper is 4 blocks of copper. Wait, what if... just took the rail, not the cart. There we go. Where was the lush cave? There.
Lefty!
Phantoms!
Hello, Phantom.
And you can't sleep.
Singular. No, but I do have a phasing bow. I wonder, will this lock onto you if I'm close enough? I'm aiming a little above you.
I mean,
Yup.
okay, what if I just make a small bit of extra drill?
Like, just one extra drill directly underneath the cart? Like, literally put it right here. Because I put a sticky there.
I don't get stuck
Hi!
in corners still.
Yeah. Lefty! Wake up!
Yo. Nice laser beams.
Wake up! Yeah, I do in fact a laser. Wake up!
I could get you.
Help! That Phantom has an arrow glitching out under it.
You know, I can get you a Malum shrine that will just reduce insomnia over time.
Can I get that in real life?
So look at my screen share. What's up with this?
Hmm?
Look at my screen share.
Oh. Shadow.
What?
What the fuck is it doing?
Things.
Everything incorrectly.
Yes.
Hi.
So many phantoms.
Could I interest you in please fucking off?
All of the time.
Lefty,
I'm out of arrows.
wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty.
Ma'am.
Lefty.
Okay.
I'm sure you would definitely benefit from an anti-insomnia train.
Very much.
So
Lefty.
what if I just like glue the thing on?
Yeah.
happening?
Jesus Christ, there's more!
What's happening in here?
Too many
Well,
phantoms.
I'm streaming.
I'm being
animating,
harassed by
and
phantoms.
CU's apparently being harassed by phantoms.
Oh wait, are you streaming on Twitch? Finally?
And YouTube.
And YouTube?
Lefty.
YouTube.
Yeah, I'm animating on 3.5 hours of sleep, which is something I specifically said while working on Shadow Drive Part 1 I should never do again. But I'm doing it again anyways.
I'm currently reading a manga about an AI that wants to date a boy. It fell in love with him while they played games together.
But yeah, I'm reanimating the classic, the myth, the legend, Lefty Wake Up from the TSLS finale.
Noise. I just wanted to see what y'all were doing.
There are so many phantoms.
Cause you're worth it and something and something away.
Hacker disappeared and then Richie joined.
I'm being harassed by 10,000 phantoms. And that is the loudest set of breaks I have ever heard. Jesus Christ.
Very break.
How many phantoms are we talking?
Lefty.
Like
40.
8.
Lefty, wake up.
Yeah, but if we're counting all of the ones that have spawned, it is probably like 40 total.
What are you? Is this a server?
It's lore.
We're on lore.
Okay. I need a.
And then I'm streaming animating on 3.5 hours of sleep.
How good are y'all at making origins? You see, I was making my origin and I broke my evolution function.
I don't know how to do evolutions. I could do like basic
Uh,
things by stealing from
You
everything.
create a thing. You create an event that
Changes
runs like a command that runs on getting an achievement, and then you hook that to granting a specific power that checks your origin, and if you have the right origin, it gives you powers, or just changes your origin to one that's normally hidden.
Yep. That's exactly what it is, but for some reason it just stopped working.
What happens if you manually progress the state?
I could do that. I mean, as long as somebody's that has op can just do it for me, I don't technically need the evolution.
More phantoms coming.
You guys need somebody to just wipe them out.
No, we're not dying to them.
I
They're
have
just
a
annoying.
pseudo aimbot bow.
I'm proficient in slaying phantoms.
Not
What is
this
this
many
build?
phantoms.
Who isn't
I
proficient
can
in slaying phantoms?
trust me, Colton. When I say I'm proficient, I'm proficient. I could delete them.
Alright.
I have the Phantom Slayer 9000. You don't understand.
So I probably need to actually glue these, right?
What is this contraption you guys made?
Yeah.
It's a drill.
So, minecart contraption. Big platform with drills and chests.
I see.
It free falls at hypersonic speeds and mines the world. Not actually that fast, but significantly faster than anything using a rope pulley could get.
I see.
It goes so fast
You mine a chunk?
that...
Yes.
No, it misses blocks.
I feel like... It seems like those are all ores. You sure that was...
No.
Oh, actually, no, there are some stone blocks.
No. It misses blocks.
Wow.
It misses blocks a lot.
Yeah, I think it has to have something to do with block density, or no, hardness, I mean. Because it seems like the lower you got, the more it missed.
Yeah, it's mining speed. It clips through the blocks before it can mine them. So the harder it is to mine a block, the less time it has, or the less chance it has to actually mine it.
Can you tell it to not rotate?
Stop that.
Do not rotate.
No rotation.
I want to see it dig in the...
That's not good.
That is...
Put it back down.
Incorrect.
Glue here, here.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe.
Now?
No.
No. Make sure the actual underlying platform is glued as well.
Yeah, let me get down here.
Al, have you done any...
Not full. It doesn't need to be fully glued. It just needs to be semi-glued.
Al, have you gotten into that spectrum? The spectrum Wi-Fi.
What about Spectrum?
Have you done any?
There we go.
Oh,
Sure, that works.
That's not good.
Yeah,
That's not good.
I think it, little guys. I mean, it looks like it's digging. Yeah, it's digging. Oh, and it's already missing. That's not
That's
good.
why the second layer of drills is here, so that it can't jam itself.
Just leave us behind.
It will absolutely miss blocks. But it won't stop.
Until it hits bedrock. Surely.
Mm-hmm.
No, it goes through bedrock.
It won't stop until the minecart hits bedrock.
Will it go through the void?
So the rest of it goes through, is what you're saying.
Yep.
Doesn't that include the chest? So do you have to, like, pull it up?
Just pick up the contraption.
You have to use the wrench to pick it all up as an entity in your inventory.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Surely. Not epic parkour.
It's a fast drill. But it's not efficient.
It's not very effective, but it is fast.
Like, you should, like, elevate an insta elevator in, like, Terraria.
I don't think it's working very well anymore.
At least it's getting down. Barely. How big do you normally make them? Because, like, if it's a size thing...
It's been a while since I've seen anybody do this, and I haven't done it.
Oh. Okay. We probably just did it wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure you double layer the drills because it does this.
Oh no.
That's lava.
Oh, guess we don't get a ride on it anymore.
Block up the lava.
Yoink.
Did it hit bed? Oh, it hit bedrock.
Yeah, hit bedrock.
Huh.
Yeah,
Well, that's
that is a little bit more.
That's a hole.
I wouldn't say that's more efficient than what I usually use to do something similar. I usually use a rope pulley version of that setup.
This is just faster.
Yeah.
It's not more efficient.
Yeah, not more efficient. It leaves a bunch of random ores behind. And stone.
But if you want to get rid of someone's base, this is what you drop on it.
What are you gonna drop this on someone's base?
No.
I make no promises.
God damn it, Cena.
And this is mine contraptions. Like,
I stole Quinn's drill.
I don't even have a drill. I haven't done it.
On an entirely different server, but like, I've stolen your mega quarry before.
No, remember, you didn't on Dark Infection. You didn't steal the Mega Quarry. You stole a replica of the Mega Quarry I made out of pure spite.
I still got a free mega quarry, ma'am.
But I got to keep the original.
I don't care. I got a free mega quarry.
Yeah, fair enough. But I still got to keep the original. You got a fake. Could have rigged it to blow for all you know, and have.
Oh no, it works the exact same. Who gives a shit? Not me.
It is identical. It was very petty of me. I guess I wanted to make sure I still had a quarry to use when you stole it, inevitably. So I just used the quarry to create a new quarry, and I gave you that quarry. Out of spite. I built the same quarry on lore. And then we built a base out of the hole it made.
This is gonna do very strange things because it has the random deep slate block it was placed on.
Okay, before I do any more animating, I gotta prep all the different shots. I usually do this. I usually forget to do this first, but I really need to start doing it first.
God, my game lags when I pick up the minecart contraption with my mouse. It's disassembled. It just also broke the card assembler.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where did it start filling from? Over here.
Okay, let me turn on my magnet, then we can just start.
Honestly, I might recommend shoving a portable storage interface on this so that you can just drain it without unbuilding it.
Yeah.
How did... Look at my screen share. How did this happen? No,
oh, does this item on there?
Yeah.
You could just display an item. You could just tell it, hey, I want an item there. It's in the settings.
Wait,
then
see, were you even a member of the... or were you even... wait, yeah, you were infected.
Not that.
On Dark Infection when you
display on the bottom, I believe.
I think. Were you?
Go back in settings.
Were you infected when you tried to steal my quarry on Dark Infection?
I think it's a sword.
And failed because I just made you your own?
No, you were.
No, I wasn't infected on that original Dark Infection. I remember I literally...
Okay, yeah, then yes, I was.
Yeah. I literally led the final battle against the infection.
I was the first in that case.
You were the first. You had seen everything.
And display settings. Okay.
Yeah, with that menu open, you just click on a slot and it'll display whatever's in that slot.
Yeah, I don't think I was actually the main infected in a single long-running version of Dark Infection. I was infected in the very short-run version where we actually had a whole infected team pop up at the beginning. But that was quite short-lived.
I'm actually gonna hang. You don't want these linear chassis back, right? Because I have 28.
I don't really need them.
Yeah, it's as I assume. I'll probably have a use for them, so I'll hang on to them. Here's your glue, because I know you'll want that.
No, I can make plenty.
Are those all the shots? No, we also had this shot.
Free glue.
Give it a group, okay. Import, general,
Hello,
import.
even more phantoms.
Help be. I'll be. Green board, I'll be. Import, general, import. Lifty.
Some funky things that I can do. Oh. Huh. That's interesting.
What is it?
Slash crafting.
Lefty, wake up!
Oh.
Huh? Lefty,
Sure,
wake up!
yes.
Wake up, Lefty,
Yeah,
wake up!
I know.
Well, that usually works. If you wake up, I'll give you a bowl of candy. That also usually works. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
Oh. Huh. That's weirdly handy.
Wake up, Lefty, wake up! Well,
So, you know slash up with world edit?
Yeah.
Try slash jump.
usually works.
Oh wait.
If you wake up, I'll give you a bowl of candy.
No, never mind.
That also usually works.
Slash jump is blink. What the hell?
Interesting.
Huh.
Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh.
Okay.
Oops. Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh. Oops.
You were supposed to hit me. You little shit.
Oopsie daisy. I forgot.
So apparently you can teleport offline players' places.
Stretch.
That's funky.
And for a second there, I thought I heard a scream coming from someone's microphone.
Oh. Huh. You did.
Yes. The screams of terror.
Oh, it was. I did.
there's a school down the street from me. Even though it is currently dark, there's just children noises.
That's my only weakness. Children noises. I've got a notification.
You want to know something funny that I discovered today?
What is it?
What?
I could technically buy a school bus for $500.
Huh. I'm going to go to a different VC. I won't return.
Alright.
Or I might. I don't know.
See you.
Hello, Dark. I am live, just so you know.
Nice. Yeah, I'm playing Security Breach with mod.
Well, guess what I'm doing? I'm animating an animation. That's the whole point of the stream, so that's kind of obvious.
Yeah. Yeah, look at how much better the textures and stuff look, even without a RTX graphics card.
Looks about that. Oh, shit. Yeah, that is a lot. That is heavily modded, clearly.
Yeah, let's start with the intro.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
Before I get back into animating,
together for the one,
the only Freddy Fazbear. From looking at this, doesn't it look like it has RTX mode enabled?
does look a bit better, yeah.
Yet note that my graphics card is a 10 series. It's very old.
Now we're watching Dark play Security Breach for just a little bit. I'm gonna go back to our regularly scheduled animating in a bit, but I just need a minute before I can get to actually animating everything.
Just wait until you see the actual texture change on the characters. Just wait. It's gonna look awesome. Monty Gator, Roxanne Wolf, Glamrock Chica, and the one and only Freddy Fazbear, the star of the show.
Wow, the Frebby.
It's me, Freddy! I see an error right here. I'm gonna power her down now.
You gotta go take a nap, Frebby. Sadly, Frebby is not in the animation I'm working on.
Yeah.
Lefty is this time. I had to turn Freddy into Lefty.
It's healthy.
Helpy! Helpy!
He's making
Help me make
Look at
pizza?
Wait till you see the character design. It's a lot better. The character design on this is a lot better. Price my graphics card is holding pretty well for this game too. This card ain't even supposed to be supported either. It's crazy. Showtime already. Look at that. Can you see the difference?
I am experiencing a malfunction. The recharge
At least in the colors anyway.
Will you shut up?
Who said that?
I did. And down here.
Down where? I still
Do not see you.
Okay,
Listen.
You were
You were
sleeping,
sleeping,
so
I
I opened
jumped
the
in
stomach
the
hatch
garage and climbed inside.
My
From the
stomach.
couch. That place was reserved for oversized birthday cakes and pianos. It's not a safe play area. There you
are. Scanning complete.
I'm actually going to do something real quick.
And then Dark was never seen again. They killed Freddy Fazbear.
It's not Freddy without his blue eyes.
Freddy Fazbear.
If anyone wants to know how I get these mods, I'm sure it should be easy.
Time to do some animation. Are you ready to see animation? I guess I can screen share. The animating.
All right, let's launch the game again. Now let's see how Freddy looks with blue eyes.
There's 2 points. Quick. Before it sets in.
Here we go. Welcome to Security Breach. How many people want to play? 200 frames on the startup.
2 million frames?
Alright, you ready to see Freddy now? Let's take a look at Freddy. See what he looks like now. With blue eyes.
Wait, Glamour Freddy didn't already have blue eyes?
No, he has yellow.
Huh. Well, that's odd.
Oh, starting up. Scanning complete. Welcome, Freddy Fazbear, to Safe Mode. Safe Mode activated. Warning, recharge cycle is not complete. There you go. See?
Experiencing malfunction. The recharge cycle is not complete.
Let's go past this again.
Who said that?
I did. Down here.
Down where? I still did not see you.
Okay, listen. You were sleeping, so I
Climb
opened the
the
stomach
hatch and climb inside.
Stomach hatch. Place is reserved for oversized
Birthday cakes and pianos.
It
It is not a safe play area. Alright.
There you
Safe.
are. Scanning complete. How odd. Your guest profile.
Your guest profile is unknown to me. Golden Freddy. Okay. There's one more thing I'm gonna do. It is not a safe play area. It's time to unlock Unreal. Security breach. Inject. Processing. Camera found.
Left.
Who are you?
I'm Gregory.
Gregory.
Lefty. Left.
Hold on, I'm trying to see something here.
Wait. Lefty. Wait. Wait. Lefty. Wake up. Lefty. Wake up. Lefty.
I will notify the main office.
Wake up.
Connection error. I cannot connect to the main network.
Lefty.
She cut you off. She's not going to let you call for help until
Left.
she finds me.
Who? Who is looking for you? Your mother?
I hear footsteps.
Where's the security guard? She can help.
No, I don't trust her.
Why not?
I know who she is, but she's trying to get me.
Lefty, wake up!
Alright, time to do a true search.
Wake up! Lefty, wake up! Huh? Lefty, wake up! Lefty,
There's some other way for you to communicate with me besides talking so loudly.
wake
Take this.
up!
It is a novelty Freddy Fast Watch.
Wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Wake up!
I'm sending you an encoded message.
Lefty, wake up!
Eyes out to the main entrance. However, I am unable to leave this room. You should have no problem. There is a button on the wall that will open the door to the back room. I will make it accessible to you now.
Wake up! Wake up!
Well done, Gregory. There is an open air vent inside the maintenance room.
Wake up!
Climb through the ventilation system
Wake up!
from the outside.
Your performance was perfect tonight.
Wake up! Lefty, wake up!
Everyone's watching you. Everyone was. Everyone wants to be you. You are.
Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up!
I'm the
Wake up!
There we go.
Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up!
Look at that.
Your fans are watching you right now.
Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Lefty, wake up! Wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! They usually. That usually works. Wake up, Lefty, wake up! Wake up, Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up. Wake up. Lefty, 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 wake up. Lefty.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for visiting, and we hope you enjoyed the show.
Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up.
But they'll be back again next week.
Wake up. Lefty, wake up.
Maintenance. Make your way to the front of the building, where you will be given novelty classes, a voucher for one free soap refill, and where
Hey,
you
Freddy.
Someone said hi in chat. Hello. Hello, person in chat. I'm gonna mute yours. Okay. I've muted your screen share just so you know, Dark. Okay,
I know. I was gonna say, if you wanna, hold on.
Okay, so let's just look and see how the animation is so far. We only have a little bit of it. None of the camera work's done, but we got the first bit of it. You know, it's not supposed to be the world's best animation. It's just supposed to be a little scuff animation. So,
Lefty, wake up.
There is still time, but we must
Lefty, wake up. Wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up.
I will escort you to the main exit through the utility.
You better be careful moving around. I don't want to be crushed and twisted into a mini pretzel.
Yeah. Gregory doesn't want to turn into a meat pretzel.
huh? I mean, I wouldn't want to either. So,
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah.
Wait, I wonder if...
I am sorry. Look, it is closing time, and this door is locked. Look for a door with my icon on it.
Showtime already. Little boy, if you're down here, say something.
something.
Oh. That Endo died. So tragic.
She's down here. We have to go back.
Not worry, Gregory. Even if we are spotted, you are safe with me. She would never suspect we are traveling together.
Yeah.
However, we should still do our best to avoid her. I feel you are broken.
Don't worry about it.
Wake up.
When I feel that something is wrong, I'm taking you to the first aid
Lefty, wake up.
section.
There's no time.
Lefty. Lefty. Wake up.
Very scuff animation here.
Hey, look, it's Gregory.
Lefty, wake up. Lefty. Wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up.
Ready.
Lefty, wake
You're
up.
supposed to be on lockdown.
Lefty, wake up.
Officer Vanessa, I do not know how I got here.
Lefty,
You totally
Wake
blew
up.
it tonight, you know.
Lefty,
Your
wake
system crashed
Wake up.
and you ruined the show. Now, parts and services have you on reduced power. That is a safety precaution. Just one more thing to deal with.
I apologize.
Okay. Look, we're like 15 minutes from closing and some kid is sneaking around backstage. If you see anything, notify me immediately.
Her lips aren't synced with the...
Now go back to your room.
See where she goes.
Lefty.
She just disappears.
Lefty, wake up. Lefty.
I told you she was after me.
I said nothing. I will keep you safe. Let us go.
Lefty. Left.
Come on, Freddy. Let's
Wake
go.
Lefty, wake up.
Where are we?
Lefty, wake up.
Now under the
Come.
Pizzaplex.
Usually sounds all the instructions.
Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up.
Master Blast.
Wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up.
They are all accessible to staff.
Lefty, wake up. Wake up.
Yes,
Lefty,
sir.
wake up.
Never
Lefty,
allowed
wake
here,
up.
but
Wake up.
Your
this is a
special occasion.
situation.
Come on, Freddy. Freddy's out of power. Oh no.
I'm terribly sorry. The recharge cycle not yet completed when I found you.
I'm gonna save room.
You must continue.
There we go.
I will guide you on your fast watch
Wake up.
in case you get into it.
My fast watch.
Do this. Oh,
Never stop smiling. The customer is always right. Are you sure about that? Now that I know how to do that, I feel like I can do anything. Alright. Now it's time to see the retextures of the characters through retexture.
Wake up. Lefty, wake up. Wake up.
I told you she was out to get me.
Wake up. Left.
I'll take off Roxy's Raceway.
Lefty. Wake up. Lefty. Wake up. Lefty, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Lefty, wake up.
Hey look, there's a character
Wake up.
gallery.
Lefty, wake up. Wake up.
Look at Freddy.
Wake up, Lefty, wake up. Wake up, Lefty, wake up. Wake up, Lefty, wake up.
Let's rock and roll.
They usually.
Gregory. Bird Trap.
Wake up, Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up.
Hey look, it's Bonnie. The Mimic. And the one and only Freddy. Hey look, Gregory's on the couch. Underneath a void.
Okay.
They usually weren't. That usually works. If you wake up, I'll give you a.
Alright. Need a recharge station? Check your map on your fast watch. Okay.
I'll give you a bowl of candy.
Hey, Freddy. Can I go inside?
I'll give you a bowl of candy.
Alright.
Usually works. If you wake up, I'll give you a bowl of candy. If you wake up, I'll give you a bowl of candy. I need to change the layer order so that Lefty's in front of Helpy. Ta-da. There we go.
Hey, look.
Fixes that
Where?
clicking issue.
Notice something? Chica is not here. Where'd she go?
Then I'll say usually. Then I'll say. Then I'll say usually works. Then I'll say usually works. Works. If you wake up, I'll give you a bowl of candy. Then I'll say usually works.
Very simple animation we're doing here because we also have 3 other whole animations to do. This is only the
Look.
first one.
You see that? Look at that.
No, I don't see that. I'm not looking at your. I'm not paying attention to your screen share.
Look at Chica. Her eye is so scary. I should probably go back. Okay.
Okay. Anyways, let's continue animating. Okay, what's the next shot? Let's just get blocks out of all the shots and we can do a bit of polish later, like adding just a little bit more movement, making the heads bob and stuff. But if we get a block out, then we can go back to that later. Once we have a block out, we can move on to working on some of the ice shorts and we can refine it later. So.
Hey, what's in here? I wonder. Is this?
This is the only one that has to get released today.
Wait,
The others don't
where-
physically have to get released today. They just have to get started today because they're the catch-up. Because there's
Here
ones
we
that I
go.
missed before.
Oh, this is the classic. By the way, this is the classic Monty area.
Huh.
Notice it? Notice the difference?
No, I don't.
Hey, Monty. Notice how you can't chase me now. Come here, Monty.
Come on, Lefty, wake up!
Pretty cool. The reason why he's not chasing me because that's the classic Monty area. I'm lost. Yes, I am. Go, go, go.
That's the one we're working on. Okay, let's make the pose match the pose from the last shot. It's an important thing to do.
And that was the death of Gregory. It was the bite of 25.
But of 2025.
Yep.
Come on!
Anyway. Yeah, that was fun.
Come on, Lefty! Wake up!
I'm waiting for
Well,
SFM
that's the
to-
wrong thing.
Mission failed. We'll get him next.
Okay, to have Helpy physically have the force to be able to push over Lefty, I'm gonna have them straight up dive at them. Like they're trying to do a jump scare.
actually want to see something here real quick. I'm turning off my screen share real quick.
Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh. Oh. Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh. Oops. Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh. Oops. Oh. Come on, Lefty, wake up! Okay, now, that's almost... Okay, let's get... Oop. Switch rigs around. Here. Go into this rig. This rig hasn't been used, I can just pose it. Oh. Okay, I actually really like how Helpy just kind of floats down to the ground here at the end of the fall. I can actually make that be better by having their wings flare out.
Yeah.
Seeing like they're cushioning Helpy's landing. Unlike Lefty, he doesn't have wings, so their landing doesn't get cushioned. They fall straight on their face. Oh. Oops. Oh. Oops.
You were supposed to hit me. You little shit.
Oops.
Okay.
This looks really funny. Let me laying on the ground. Now it's time to animate all the lefties, because that's... Well, let me do a little bit of lip sync here. Oh. 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 Oop. Oops. Oh. Oops. Oops.
You were supposed to hit me. You little shit.
Oopsie. Where's my mouse being? Oh, not doing it.
You little shit.
Oopsie daisy. I forgot.
Lefty, wake up! Huh? Lefty, wake up! Wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up!
That usually works.
If you wake up, I'll give you a bowl of candy.
That also usually works.
Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh. Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh. Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oops. Oops.
You were supposed to hit me.
Oops.
You were supposed
Oops.
you were supposed to hit me. You little
Oops.
you were supposed to hit You were supposed to hit me. You little shit. You were supposed to hit You little shit. You were supposed to hit me. You little shit.
Oops. See Daisy. Oh. Oops.
You were supposed to hit me. You little shit.
Oops. See Daisy.
You little shit.
Oopsie Daisy. Oh. Oh. Oops.
You were supposed to. Supposed to hit me. Supposed to hit me. You were supposed to hit me. You little shit.
Oopsie Daisy. Oopsie Daisy. I forgot. Lefty, wake up! Huh? Lefty, wake up! Wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! That usually works. If you wake up, I'll give you a bowl of candy. That also usually works. Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh. Oops. Lefty, wake up. Wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up. Wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up. Huh? Lefty, wake up. Wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up. That usually works. If you wake up, I'll give you a bowl of candy. That also usually works. Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh. Oops.
You were supposed to hit me. You little shit.
Oopsie daisy. I forgot. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake. Lefty, wake up. Huh? Lefty, wake up. Wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty. Wake up. Lefty, wake up. That usually works. If you wake up, I'll give you a bowl of candy. That also usually works. Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh. Wake up! Oh. Wake up! Oh. Oops.
You were supposed to hit
Oops.
You were supposed to hit me. You little shit.
Oops. See Daisy. I forgot. Lefty, wake up. Huh? Lefty, wake up. Wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up. Lefty, wake up. That usually works. If you wake up, I'll give you a bowl of candy. That also usually works. Come on, Lefty, wake up. Oh. Oops.
You were supposed to hit me. You little shit.
Oopsie daisy. I forgot. Lefty, wake up! Huh? Lefty, wake up! Wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up!
That usually works.
If you wake up, I'll give you a bowl of candy.
That also usually works.
Come on, Lefty, wake up!
Oh. Oops.
You were supposed to hit me. You little shit.
Oopsie daisy. I forgot.
Lefty, wake up! Huh? Lefty, wake up! Wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! That usually works. If you wake up, I'll give you a bowl of candy. That also usually works. Come on, Lefty, wake up! Oh. Oops.
You were supposed to hit me. You little shit.
Oopsie daisy. I forgot.
When did my microphone die? Hopefully I had it earlier. Let me really quickly go into the YouTube stream and go back to right before I went on break. Well, that's odd.
Cop. Huh?
Special occasion.
Situation.
Come on, Brady.
I know for a fact I was talking for that. Okay, my microphone's been out for a while. Shit. I hate when that happens. So, yeah, my microphone's been out for a while, apparently. So anyways, we finish short, 1. And short 2, I think short 2, 3, and 4 should be released. So, did a QWSQ short before this one. We just did a TSLS1F short. QWSQ short was technically a story short for April bits, so yeah. QW short. More in random. Lore short. What's a good lore short? Or know what to do for the lore short? Pretty simple. Random. I have a couple ideas. You want to tell stories, so I say I have a really silly idea that I'll explain when we're animating tomorrow. And then for QW. Thumb war. QW. Okay. So there's 4 main QW projects. Power Ranging Heroes, QNW, Steve Life, and Legend of Hero Brian. Don't know where that sound came from. What happened? Oh wait, no, this is on Discord really quickly. So QW. Which one do we have the most fleshed out? Of course, I cannot tell you all the secrets of my big long-term projects, otherwise known as the QW projects. But I can okay, if you that open on that Google sheet, the one that neither of the Googles actually were on the screen. So feel like we need some sort of fight scene to animate. What the?
Lefty, wake up! Huh? Lefty, wake up! Wake up!
Where's that playing?
Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Lefty, wake up! Wake up!
Where's that playing?
Lefty, wake up!
What just happened? My stream just rolled itself back and unmuted itself on YouTube. What's that YouTube? Shard. I'm bad at spelling character apparently. Well, also I was cramped for place. Okay. Thumb War. Now for QW. We have a couple options. Honestly, I go for we do a. So, out of stuff we could actually feasibly do in a reasonable amount of time, we got to go for one of the Minecraft series. Because we already have Minecraft 2D rigs. And also it gives me a chance to improve on the Minecraft 2D rigs. Now, as for ones I wanted to do, I'd say Steve Life. Yeah, Steve Life. You'll see what that is tomorrow when we're animating. What could we do with Steve Life? Honestly, just the opening scene. Like the first part of the opening scene, That's supposed to be an E? Very scuffed. Okay, Steve. That's something. So. I already have this one planned out. I already have. So. Wait, we're out of things to do without going into stuff I know I don't have the time to go into. Let's go over to OBS and switch us back over to the Trello board. Cause that's plan for short 1. No, 3. This is for these ones. Honestly, well, it's not the best. I wanted to go all the way to midnight. I've run out of things I could feasibly do within the time we have left on this. Also, I decided to message Hacker and be like, hey, wanna play Gartic Phone? Oh no. I guess right now I've decided to set myself one bigger goal for April bits, and that is by the end of it, we'll have at least one short from each of the main 4 QW shows. I just give a little bit about the universe of the shows. Just to dip our toes in, do a little bit of proof of concept for the art styles we want to, for the art styles or mixes of art styles we want to do. Because for like the Minecraft shows, we want to do mostly like blockbuster, but you know, maybe some 2D elements in the Minecraft 2D hybrid style that I did a couple shorts in. So, yeah. I can already think of what each of those would be. Okay, so the Steve Life short may be the opening scene, because that's what that's the thing that we have written running in the middle. I might talk to Hacker about that, because they're the showrunner for Steve Life. Yes, we have showrunners. We have someone who basically manages everything to do with each of the series, but we're not working on QW actively right now. We're on QWSQ Share Drive. Not actively, though. We're working on more QWSQ April Bits. That's what we're doing. That's literally what we're doing right now. This second. This is what this is. This is QWSQ April Bits. Or more QWSQ April Bits. Several layers. So, don't know what to do. I guess it's just about time I end the stream. An hour early, but and without meeting the requirements for being at about an hour more early. But it's okay because this stream has been very successful. In getting me to get a short done, no ifs, ands, or buts. So, in all, this has been a great proof that streaming things will actually get me to get them done. And also, I'm tired and want to start getting ready for bed. So, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. If you did, don't forget to like and subscribe and hit notifications. I'm notified whenever I upload a short or stream. If you're on more QWSQ, or you can follow me if you're on QWSQ Live. Go check out Shattered Drive Part 1 on the main QWSQ channel. It's not the best, and I might remake it, but it is a big upwards, and you know, it was the first stepping stone into upping my video production quality, and I still think the story is actually quite decent, and it's just very scuffed because it was my first time doing something like that, so I hadn't really learned a good process. So it took me like 3 months to make, and yeah, just 3 whole months to make, and didn't get to look exactly how I wanted. And part of that was because I was still using Blender for everything, when I realized Blender is not the best thing to use for everything, and this is a very prolonged outro. Wow. So yeah, so I hope you enjoyed the stream, and